Hello. We are on extremely early today. Doing a little bit something different. Once I get everything up and going here. Cool. So I got my coffee. Do a little bit of farming. And then maybe some story. Let's go.
I'm honored since you're already here.
Oh, I forgot it was English.
Have a meal before you leave.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. I won't do.
I like adding fuel to the fire. Hedge your bets.
This team's so fun.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, John. I am the blade, like a shadow.
Show me what you can do. I'll get the fearless kills, not fear. Too slow. I won't do.
Darkness, John.
What the fuck? Yes, so much auto attack. Follow-up attack, sorry. Oh my god. It's crazy. That one's not bad if that gets crit. That's garbage.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I am the shadow.
Fangs and claws got.
I like adding fuel to
I wonder if I can get him to 4K, like, before he gets the buff. Because he's currently on... like, 6,500? I want to get higher.
The dice have been cast.
I just don't know how... It's because his requirement for effect hit rate is like 40%, 140%, and I don't know how I'm gonna hit 4K attack and 140% at the same time. It's too much.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Oh, she's so cool. Oh, no.
It's just a tween massage. I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I won't do.
My changes with changelessness, like a shadow.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless kills, not fear.
Still no Moser? Oh no, Foxy. You poor thing.
There's no time to lose.
How many pulls have you done?
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness, John. Darkness, John.
What made him do that many?
I like adding.
I still
fuel.
kind of don't understand how he works.
Never hesitate!
Ooh. That's kind of good. No. You checking now? Yeah. I streamed my pulls, and anyone that was here saw how bad mine were, that I barely got any Moses. It was all Asta, Serval, and Luca. It was crazy. So I'm wondering if I want to do another pull on the weapon banner. I'm really close, but the closer I get to 70, the more I'm like, oh, do I really want it? And I don't know. I'll do one. I'm not going to get it on the 7, because we're at 70. I'll do one. Like, surely we're not going to get it on 70. It's going to be 75, so it won't give it to me now. I spoke too soon! It's always the ones you don't think. Watch me lose. I'm gonna fucking lose. No, I won. Okay. You know what? I can't be mad about it. Luck? That's not luck. It was 70 out of, like, 75. No luck there. Well, at least I can give Dr. Ratio... The main reason I wanted this weapon is not because it's better than Dr. Ratio's, it's just I want to be able to continue using my Dr. Ratio, and I don't want her pinching his weapon. That's the only reason I got it. I love my Dr. Ratio too much. There we go. Oh god, I've got no weapon materials. Shit. Oh no. That's gonna be the first time in a really long time that I've had not enough materials to level up a weapon. That's actually crazy. Do I have any like reserve energy things? What are they called? Fuels. No, I don't have any fuels. Got normal wishes though. I hate this game. I want Moza, no Luca or Asta, or 3 light cones. Oh no. That's so sad. I mean, we still have... how long do we have? We still have like just under 3 weeks. Surely we're fine. Do you have the daily, the pass? I forget what it's called. Is that Astral Pass? Because that's essentially a pull a day. I'm broke. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, that's alright. That's a pull, what, once every... 60, 120... Once every 3 days. Ooh. I mean, you have these as well. Plus the events. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay. I'm gonna try and get another Moza. Game hates me. Okay, just can't get up there. Okay, story. Where was I with the story? Actually, is there any events in here that are going to run out before I get sidetracked? 36 days, I'm good. I'm pretty much fine to start the quest. Cool. Back to Jiaosho.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
Is this showing my Jiaosho or a trial Jiaosho? Is mine stronger? It's mine. Okay, good. Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
He's so pretty.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Now look around. This is sus. A foxing with a cold expression gazes at Jiaosho. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Hooray!
For now, I'll do as he asked.
You've got 41 pulls? Do it! Go on, do it. Or are you trying to avoid getting Fei Xiao? No pity? Huh? No, but... No, my point is... If you've got... Oh, you've got 41 pity. Oh, I thought you said you got 41 pulls. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Like, when I pulled on... I forget her name. Fei Xiao banner. I was mainly pulling for Moza, and if I got her, I wasn't mad about it because I love follow-up attack teams. And she's, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I think she's the coolest female in the game. I think she's so much cooler than Acheron. She looks awesome. Look at the outfit. Look at that long ass hair. It's tinted at the bottom. She carries around a gun, like a gun blade, and a fucking battle axe. She's so cool. She, like, in my opinion, shits on Acheron. I think Acheron is hotter. I think she's hotter. But in terms of cool, like a cool woman, I'm gonna stick with my Fei Xiao. She's cool as shit. Realm Keeping Orderly. The Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtless ask him for what? I think that meant to say thoughtlessly. Understand that if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been
Sounds so
assigned
pompous.
to assist in the war dance.
It's currently closed. All officers and officials have reassigned to assist in the war dance. Are you going to the war dance? You can sense someone staring at you is not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Anything I can do to help you? Oh, there's someone else over here. Didn't even see this one. Oh, Starskiff people maybe? Maybe they can fly us out of here? The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand that if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap blah 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 blah. Yep, cool.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Oh, is that what they're calling it these? Is that what they're calling it these days? Is that how they riz up the girls? You want to board my Starskiff? Oh god, my brain's so childish. You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. You want to board it, mate? You want to board it? Yeah, but we have several passengers. Can you board all of us? How many passengers can you accommodate? Oh god. Oh, this is too good. Yeah, but we have several passengers. Can you board us all?
Well, my little star skiff. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go?
To heaven. Take me to heaven.
We need to hurry wherever we're going.
Oh god.
The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh. Oh, I want to get outside the J gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
I want to ask for help, but like at the same time, I'm really weary because I'm just like, I don't know who's watching and who's not, and they're all Foxians. I mean, this guy's not a Foxian, but he's within earshot of that one that was watching me. And this one I can't even tell. The Cloud Knight soldiers on duty here is alone without reinforcements. Understand? Yep.
Hey there. I noticed
Oh.
you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Who is that?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
I can't tell if that's from an anime I recognize or if that's like from a video game I recognize. That is someone notable for sure, or sounds similar to someone that is a notable voice actor, because I've heard of that. I've heard this voice. I just can't put my finger on it. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Please come to me if you need any help.
That soldier is gonna bother me so much now. Oh, they're all Foxians.
Stop asking.
Oh.
I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Jeez. You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The scent of a
Warhead sent
man.
me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports. The Warhead wants to know if he can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktak said there would be
Moktak.
insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
We're resuming the festival as normal.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Okay, optional, send help to the outside. I don't know. Maybe the Cloud Knight? She sounds normal. Alone without
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can send someone who's staring at you from not far away.
Understood.
Fucking hell. It says optional, send news to the outside, but it was just like... I feel like everyone's watching me. I think someone was watching me from here as well.
I'm sorry, but
Someone else is watching me.
although we're
Oh! It's this motherfucker! It's you! You're who's watching me! It wasn't even the person down here. I thought it was someone down here watching me. It was that dude. Okay. It's gonna be you, isn't it? You're watching me too.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
The Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down.
Well, my little star skiff. We need to hurry wherever we're going.
I think this person's the safest one. I haven't had any warnings. Can we keep this quiet?
What quiet? Come on, spill it if you have
Ah,
something to say.
Could you deliver a message?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Fuck off. What the f- And that... I hope... I hope if something ever happens to me and I have to ask for help from someone, that they don't just go, you need help? Why don't you go there yourself? Okay. And then just leave. Okay. I think I might have to go to this one. The Cloud Knight. This one's watching me too. Fucking hell, they're... Okay.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
They're everywhere, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Could you please provide more details?
I'm Zhao Shou, envoy of the Yao Qing.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Why does it still say optional? Did I not send reinforcements? Fuck it. I'll send more. I've committed into it. Let's go further.
I'm sorry.
Stop watching me.
If I can help you. Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borison are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
Yes, deadly.
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Okay. I have a feeling that one was sus. I didn't like that one. Trusted the Cloud Knight, didn't trust him. Alright. He's gonna know that I notified him. So let's get ready.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
Oh! All three of them! All three of them were fucking... Oh no, all three of them. Even the Cloud Knight woman who seemed normal. No.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Oh wait, they're not spies. Oh, I endangered them. Oh no, no, they're actually innocent. This is even worse than traitors.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation.
Oh
but I
no.
didn't give you permission to talk with others.
Oh no.
Remember?
No, 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 no.
Because of you.
No, 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 please, no. A sickening crack of Oh.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's
I just got
lives in
people
your
killed.
hands, right, Hule?
I just got NPCs killed. What the In a Hoyoverse game? What the? Alright.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Okay, well... I'm just gonna have to update my title now.
No.
His eyes are so pretty.
They don't want to publicize my escape.
This voice actor also sounds familiar.
It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
A war dance.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho.
Zhao? Chao. Ao Shou. Have I been pronouncing it wrong?
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I think I also recognize where this voice comes from. I think he was in... This was one of the villains in Young Justice, maybe? Maybe like Black Manta or something?
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast that it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of your flesh and the pain pierces down to your bone. Oh.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Oh my god.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her.
Can we also talk about...
Expect something in return.
Can we also talk about this is a continuance mission? Like, this isn't even the main mission. Like we had people die in Penacony because that was the main story, but like, this is just a continuation of side stuff, and like it's so serious.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Me.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow,
Oh,
trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
And the marrow? That would have fucking hurt. I don't like even getting my blood drawn, but going down and grabbing bone marrow? What the?
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Yeah, like splitting open fucking flesh to get down to the bone and then drilling in to get fucking bone marrow. I think that's pretty extreme.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
You know what? I'm just the type that I just want to hide away in a corner and leave me alone. If I leave you alone, leave me alone. That's how I live my life.
Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing.
So be it. Pity me if you must. Just leave me alone.
To share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Holy shit, he's fucking built.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit lost here.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I'm not buying your absurd myth.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth.
No, it's not.
Zhengzhou folk know it's true.
I'm not gonna believe someone's cut out their heart and just shoved another one in there. I'm sorry.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Brother, ugh.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Alright.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
I forget who's the Merlin's Claw. Is it Ling Sha or is it Fei Xiao?
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Oh, save him. Save him, Moser. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
God, I haven't been to Stargaze Novalia in such a long
That's
time.
Right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
That's another thing. Why did I go asking for random people's help when I should have known that Mozart would have been looking for me and I just had to continue about my business? Why did I do that? It's because I split the story up and I forgot.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
We have advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General?
Oh.
He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Depends how many traders he has on the ship, I suppose.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
Alright.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where these Borison want to go is Stargaze or Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Alright. Finally, you get to jump right into it again.
Let's see.
Coming through. fucking love this so much. Oh.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
I'm sorry, I want to hear that voice line again. It sounds like there was a cut in the audio.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to
It was cut! They cut this voice line!
they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Oh, they thought they were so sly that I wouldn't notice. When she says if any Borison, there's like a cut like right there. So I don't know if she screwed up or the people who do the editing for the voice lines were like, oh, I like this part of this voice line that she did, but I also like this line. Let's just glue them together and hope no one notices. I bloody noticed. If any Borison.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite...
Too good.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yes, I'm suggesting if there are any Borison.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
No.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Well, let's go get the Cloud Knight out of the way first. Most suspicious. You said, like, a matter of a fact that there should be 2.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, shouldn't be breaking rules under such tense circumstances.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
This is not a location for a Cloud
Oh.
Knight on guard duty, is it?
MC talking.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
You're awfully intent on knowing that answer.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Don't you know who we are?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
No, we're not.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
God, he's so pompous with the little...
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Is that
Thank you for your understanding.
the MC's voice? Mild-mannered staff? Is that him? Why does that voice sound so... There's so many familiar voices for NPCs today.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I think it's the Skyfaring Commission.
That's my suspicion as well.
But she's probably going to tell us we're wrong.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
Okay, I got it right.
Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Okay, let's go kick their butt.
Feeling lucky. A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat. Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Oh, she's so confident.
I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
No dirty tricks. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not?
Finally get to do a little bit of battling. And and Jalsho is just killing them all.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
It's better to make no move.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because we want information.
Because I need answers.
Exactly.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
Wow, so edgy.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
If she let him go, she let him go for a reason. I trust this woman. She's confident, she's strong, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape.
Oh, what do you know?
Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Oh, what do you know? I knew she would. Yeah, dumbass.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Oh my god, they're like serial killers.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Yeah, I'm interested too now.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
A Barison? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Yeah, same. They sound
Speaking of
depressing,
stories,
but
you've
same.
reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
The plot thickens. Was she actually a Barison, or was she just...
Please.
Oh.
Save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
Oh!
See, how is the front line?
Xiao Shou backstory?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
Oh, it's getting
Tell
emotional.
you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Oh, he's thinking about his
I
past.
do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
You know what I wish? Like, sorry to interrupt the immersion, but like, why can't we, for some of the story missions, like go back in time and experience like the battle of the Fenghu, right? We get to like verse the enemies and do the story, like do the story of the past. Even if I even get to play like some like boring NPC character, that'd be real fun.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
Wait, she's part Borisin?
Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
I thought she was like joking, like, because how could she be a Borisin? But she was legit.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means...
Ah, so that's why Xiaoshu's like trying to save her or something, because every time the moon rage comes around, it like afflicts her, and then that's the deadly disease that Xiaoshu's trying to cure. Have I got it right?
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled.
Also, his outfit here is beautiful.
But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
Hang on one sec, I really want this. This is beautiful. Oh, why does it keep my ID there?
Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So
Damn.
I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
This is so intense.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
I don't believe that.
Can you even feel respect?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Wait, is he part Borisin too?
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Borisins are just savage racists.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed.
Oh, that set him off.
Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
He doesn't care, mate. He's ready to go now.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh god.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, he can convert people? They're like vampires.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Oh my god, I had no idea. Have I not been paying attention to the story, or is that like the reveal now?
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey.
Oh, he knew he was watching him.
Face me.
Chow. Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Oh my god.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Oh god, everyone run.
In brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Oh god.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The war dance is about to commence. What?
Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
What a tonal shift.
War dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
What an absolute tonal shift. We've gone from like watching people like die and plotting an overthrow, and then March is like, wow, look at this ship.
How could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, You are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Yeah, I don't know why General Huayan didn't do it himself.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, didn't we've dealt with Fantilia, we've did the, what was it, the Lord Ravager on, I went to say on the Star Rail, on the space station. We've dealt with heaps of shit.
Why don't we call Master Yenqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off.
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Okay.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Okay, she's becoming more likable again. Like she was, like, at the very start of the story.
Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere near enough.
There we go. And now she's maxed. 99.8% crit rate. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh god. That's as far as I can take it. You know what? Her attack's still pretty decent. Oh wait, are we on a new... Oh! New map. Okay, cool. Didn't even pay attention.
Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yenqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
I am March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express, March 7th, Yenqing's disciple, March 7th, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed.
Oh, that's too good.
Danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Well, thank you, Shikwe.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Oh my god, I actually got the pronunciation right. That's crazy.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, what's this guy over here doing? He's just vibing.
There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Know thy enemy.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
You're confident and head on. You have a fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
One cut? Her weapon's more like a cleave, like a bone crushing. I don't even think it can cut.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and
know thy enemy. There we go.
Lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Oh, can we go look at the Tai Chi man first? They didn't even make him an option. I want to talk to this dude. He looks like he would be a funny conversation to have with. Yet we're talking to talking to a cloud-faring knight, a photographer, and a contestant. Bruh. And this person that has ellipses above him. Yeah, let's talk to the reporter first.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Go for it.
Oh, great. First,
Oh.
a question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources.
Oh my god, I'm on camera.
I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No. We'll just say you yourself just said this was gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs.
She's so unimpressed.
Then, Let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
I didn't realize I was going to give a smug response.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Yunli, Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, General Fei Xiao, Su Shang. The Traveler. I'm going to say Master Yunli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two.
Hey King, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm just picking up the continuance mission.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
It's quite intense for a continuance mission. Surprisingly. I don't know if you've done it yet, but like compared to like what was that? What was the Head of Space Station one? Like the Head of Space Station one where you went down to that floor that was locked off. It was that continuance mission. That wasn't really super duper intense. Like you had like the bug, whatever, and like Asta got teleported away and stuff, but it wasn't like no one died, nothing important happened. This is crazy. This is crazy for a continuance mission. It's really taken me off guard. But welcome back, welcome back.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, tell me about the contestants. Do you have any weaknesses? Carefully observe their sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Well then, can you tell us about the contestants? Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh no. Oh no, he's one of them, isn't he? Yeah, that's my response. Oh no.
Awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Yeah, it's not funny when you know what's going on.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Oh no.
Understood.
They're not on the Sky Splitter as well, are they? Oh, I hear a chest. Anyway, how's your day been? Good.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
Okay,
This
mate.
last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
She's me.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Cloud Knight, who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yep, I'd say so.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
All reliable?
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yeah. I want to keep learning about my opponents. Yeah, let's do that.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
Who else do we get to know? A seat. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with the Traveler that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. What? But March 7th isn't the Traveler and her mental condition isn't that bad. Okay. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up. Master Yunli is watching, calm down. March 7th tries very hard to contain her urge to talk to the bench and nods at Yunli. The bench gazes at March 7th back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
Enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
What the fuck was that? Alright. That's it? Oh, and dating. Yeah, nah, okay, we're not taking it seriously, it seems.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
This is sick.
How much mung bean soda we can buy with this?
Whoa. This is cool. Another Tai Chi man.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Yeah, it's sick.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Oh.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry.
What a playful response, I love that.
And prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Oh no. Huayan thinks that there's Borison on the ship, doesn't he?
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Aww. Oh.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Oh, she's so cool. Okay, hang on a second. My room's getting like really cold. And like my heater doesn't seem like it's doing anything. No, the heater's on. It's just doing absolutely nothing.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Okay.
of my way.
Are these Borison?
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
Borison?
That's right.
Yeah.
I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
Jesus.
Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see.
Boyaverse is getting
The great
real dark.
mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Yeah, let's get him.
Save your breath.
Do that.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
It's better to make no move. A little more should
Well, I just did.
Well, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He's converting
He has
people.
an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all
Contact the
Foxians.
Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
The Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will
What a
make
good-
the wrong decision and
good
allow our
mentality.
allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
That's a pretty wild claim. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are
She's
crawling
amazing.
with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh. Oh, literally just drove a Starskiff into them. Oh. Oh yeah, they're just explaining a technique.
There you are, Fei Shao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
The hair flick before.
You are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
All together!
Yeah, she's done with.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, what? I'll meet up with Yukong.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
I just realized now she has foxy in ears, but she has no tail. I only just realized this now. Is that because she's half Borison, I'm assuming.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh. Oh, she is sick. Oh.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Whoa. Oh, okay, one. That was insanely strong. Two, how the fuck was she that accurate and see that far away?
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Yeah, true. I didn't even see her grab anything. I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes, yeah. Moses sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. It is better to cherish... Is it not better to cherish your life instead?
Look around. If you can find one or two Borison that aren't dead yet, let me know.
He's so
I don't
unimpressed.
care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Damn, bro.
What a terrifying attack.
You're not meant to be scared, remember?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that?
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia.
Oh, gonna be a new
He
planet.
has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Okay, I guess we're not getting any information out of him.
Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Oh.
It boils in my veins.
And now they're all gonna get their turn. And die. Oh!
Right in the heart of death, like a shadow.
Never hesitate!
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No, it shall not.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
Oh.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Mm.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I
Oh.
see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over
Bro is edgy as fuck. Calm down.
I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Interesting. Why does she say that? The war dance is about to commence. There's gonna be a hell of a war dance.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Okay.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
How does their skill work? Oh, it's just a technique, like a buffing one. Okay, let's see if we can make a team for her. Let's do... let's go with... what's her name? This one. And then we'll also do... maybe like March? I don't think I've leveled up March though. If we do like just a full 4-star team. And then swap March over to... I forget how to do it. Switch? There we go. Let's take Adventurine's one. Attack? Why did I give her attack? Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Pinion's got stuff. She's got stuff. We'll do that one, I suppose. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, I don't know how this team exactly is going to go, but let's see. Won't let me look at the Yun Li build, which is always interesting when they don't let you look at the stats. Huh? Why can't I rotate it? Yeah, I know how it works, it's just not letting me do it. Okay, maybe it won't let me do it during the story, I'm assuming.
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Oh, it's showing my stream's broken. What is happening? I know it is working, okay.
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
That sounds like
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
that sounds like Dr. Ratio.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
100% that's Dr. Ratio, yeah.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
Yeah, as soon as you said that voice line, that was a dead giveaway.
I have to check on this immediately.
Optional check on March 7th. Yeah, let's do that.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck.
Okay.
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
So make it go smoothly.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
Oh, here we go.
So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
He is.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
This mission's kind of cool.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Cool. Intercepting sword technique.
Oh, it's a buff that runs out. Interesting.
Intercepting sword technique.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Oh, here we go.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Borisin case is here.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Hmm.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Okay, let's see how this team comp actually works. Wait, is it on auto? What is happening?
You can't run! Yes, you!
Why is March counterattacking? No one was even shielded.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Phew. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Okay, surely they'll only attack her, right?
Melt. Try that again. Lead through clouds. You can't run. Yes, you. Welcome, customers.
The 100k hit.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Come with me. To the ring.
Cool! Intercepting sword technique.
That's cool.
Descend to earth.
Right on time. Right on time.
Let's be friends. Tough luck running into me. Here. Deep breath.
Thank you for your help.
Try that again.
Right on time.
You can't run.
Right on time.
Jesus Christ.
Try that again.
Right on time.
Seize the moment. Yeah, my turn.
The team's probably overkill, but as long as it works, right?
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds. Welcome, customers. Here, try this. Better late than never.
Right on time. Right on time.
Let's be friends. Yeah, tough luck. Specimen breath. What are you made of?
Yeah, she don't cut anyone, she just crushes bones. That sword is not sharp.
Intercepting sword technique.
This way. We're not too late.
Descend to earth.
Right on time.
You can't run. Lead through clouds.
Jesus Christ.
Try that again.
Right on time.
Descend to earth. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. To travel far. Better late than never. Phew. Here, try this.
Thank you for your help.
You can't run.
Right on time.
Try that again.
Right on time.
Oh.
What do
round. That's crazy.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to
What?
open the war dance.
Rectuacy's in-game model? Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
The entire crowd is a setup. That's crazy.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Wait, what? We're time traveling back.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
He's so smart.
Given that the Borisin already have insight,
I wouldn't have come up with this plan.
I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate, and and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
I'd really like to see what he does.
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Alright.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, he needs his weapon back. Thank you. Wait, why is this one still alive? Oh, we can't go that way.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison,
Oh,
are you?
shut up, March.
You're real Borison, aren't you?
Good deduction.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Why is this one gold? Hang on.
Here you go, Master!
The fearless knows not fear. Oh, dear.
A little more should do. No dirt. Oh.
Oh my god.
Show me what you can do.
That's actually some really decent damage from March.
Said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Oh, where are you?
Peach March, I'm below the ring.
Feeling lucky.
No, I'm not feeling lucky. Holy shit.
Feeling lucky.
There we go. One away anyway.
Lucky.
Let's see.
The hall below the ring. I remember.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face the powerful Boris and enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing. I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Finally. Oh. Oh god, he's giant. Oh, the music.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Senjo Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Pardon my manners.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
My arm's twitching.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
I've never heard that. Eating less carbs. I've never heard that one. That's funny.
Let the enemy strike first. No dirty tricks already. My back.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yes. Oh. Venturini is just fucking him up. Oh. Oh. Okay, not that much damage. Hooray possesses Irate. After an enemy attacks, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease.
That's how a true master does it.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Oh, okay.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Oh. Not long ago. Oh, is it Jiaosho? Oh.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets.
Oh no, is it gonna kill him?
Simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield,
Is he gonna canonically die?
powered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Oh my god.
You, the healer, Jiao Cho?
Oh no, he's gonna canonically die. No.
Can do for you.
No, 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 no.
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm just a healer. All I can do is
Patch you up so you can go back
all
out.
you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Yeah.
such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat their green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. You hide it in the food. Yep.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
Don't tell me he dies.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Oh my god.
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of
He's gonna die!
life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
What the f- Jing Liu? Oh no.
It's even colder.
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Watch your head.
Can someone else take this one?
Tumble dust. Unremoval. At the start of each turn consumes 5% of this unit's HP. Oh. Easy.
Pardon my manners.
This fight was easy enough as it was.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before coming up?
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Never hesitate!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
My lead is slowing down. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
I could take 10 of you.
It's just a twin massage.
The fearless knows not fear. How would
Awesome! Now what?
Whoa!
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
You just did 90k!
Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh. Jing Liu? What? Whoa. Huh? With her bare hand. With her bare hand. Yanqing has joined the team temporarily. Deal with Hule, optional, discuss the... Yeah, let's just have a quick discussion, guys.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Oh, she's too modest.
In the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Okay, let's go.
Unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Shao.
Oh. We can beat him again? Alright. Let's go again. Oh yeah, let's have a look at... Wait, hang on. Okay. I wanted to see his stats. Fei Shao. Where are you, Fei Shao? Please show me the stats. I want to know if his... You know what? Their Yanqing is probably better than mine, so I'll trust it. I wonder if I can go full aggression.
Safety first, Yanqing. If anything happens to you, I'll never be able to face General Jingyuan.
Okay, and then Li Xiao, Xiao Shou, and Moza. Let's see if we can get away doing this.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Oh, the music?
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear.
Oh.
Craving slaughter without end. What now?
Oh.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
What is she doing? Whoa!
Don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to
What is
consume
that?
this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
What is this? What is happening? What the hell is Oh no.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I thought we were versing the Borisin, so I did like a fool. I did like this because I was like, oh, I can beat the Borisin again. Well, I might be screwed.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You are not worthy.
Strike with fire!
Like a shadow. Like a shadow. Time to you cannot hide.
You are not worthy. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Ugh.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Okay. Change lineup. I was not expecting to be versing that, to be honest. Oh, wait, can I check the... Oh. Yeah, skip. Yeah, skip. Wow, people are dying and Ren is shirtless again. Yeah.
Have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Welcome back, welcome.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
What are the stats? 22. Oh, my Yanqing's actually better. I might actually put mine on. How do I change lineup? E6 S5 facial hover. Okay, calm down. Look, if I had that much, I would. Okay, so we'll put my Yanqing on and that, and then we'll do adventuring and Xiaoshu. Okay, and let's just double check. Oh, you can't check the stats? No, it won't let me. Okay. Just gotta commit to the team. I love how she can trigger multiple units sometimes. Or multiple ultis sometimes. Yeah. It's really good. She's so much fun.
Clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
I just wanted to take down the general. Even at the cost of his
22k ult. Ooh, that was bad.
out of it, general.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
Hey, this is gonna hurt.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Victory is inevitable.
Oh, thought it would hurt more than that.
How about letting the
I venture forth forever. Triumphant. Victory
There we go.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, she swapped back to her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, oh my god.
Put her faith in us.
Oh,
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away.
hmm. She in like limbo?
That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
But you swallowed the heart.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Is Hule like existing within her now for like forever?
Preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Right.
What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
What's the secret?
I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Under General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh, whoopsie.
The Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
It says who? Says you? Boo.
When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your
Is this her greatest fear?
enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf
I can't tell if this is the past or if this is her fear.
Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
Sorry, I'm back. Greatest fear is better come true. You now become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
This is your fear.
Destroy the wrath of fear. Yeah, so it's her greatest fear. It's not like legit.
Still terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing
This continuance mission is crazy.
What did you say?
Oh, she didn't like that.
Once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borzan to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borzan. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borzan like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others.
Bro's so mad.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borzan are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
That's a bit contradictory since he hated Foxians and thought they were weak all this time. But now he's saying there's no difference.
I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borzan on to you, former Borzan war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your human Jojo served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage.
Yeah, willing to die, or did he die?
To save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war and die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
Fuck no. Yeah.
I told you before, Foxian and Borzan are no more than labels. You can
And I call bullshit on that, because he's racist as shit.
want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borzan will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the
Nah, don't fall for the lies, man.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
This is so messed up.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
Oh no.
Ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Luck's arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
So she follows the hunt, but she doesn't like the hunt. That's interesting.
To massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borisson to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox
This is crazy. Like this is just mental. See, I knew he was lying.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Ule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh.
Do you see me, shooting star?
I'm so confused.
Are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Her pet is so cool. Ooh.
Tears of blood.
Ooh.
I once married strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Okay, I'm not putting times 2 on for this. Ecliptic inner beast's parts and shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in resonance state increases when the part is weakness broken. All team units advance forward. Okay, so aim for the dog. This is crazy. So, am I getting this right? The Rainbow Arbiter granted her weapon in this dream state? Am I guessing that right?
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before
You are worthy. Strike with heart! Make your move! Unstoppable! Not won't do.
Let the enemy strike first.
Too slow.
Oh, the tail, the paw, and the head all have their own bar. That's cool too. Oh, that's some damage.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
And your life will be stolen.
Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever!
In flight!
You are not worthy.
Watch your head.
Oh my god. You just know this boss is going to be so hard once they put it in like,
It will first have to
in Apocalyptic Shadow. Like, this boss is going to wreck people. That's all I can think about.
I swear to you. Always sorry. Forever triumphant!
Oh my god, talk about 0 damage. I need to break the other...
Since you're already here,
Cook 'em.
why not have a meal?
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
I still prefer adding fuel to the fire. Turn up the heat.
Too slow.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
Strike with heart!
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Energy.
Oh god, what's happening now? Oh.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Have your fangs and claws dull. Walk down. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Let the enemy strike first. Take them by surprise. Let's add more seasoning.
You are not worthy.
Watch your head. Can't lose this one.
Wow, that destroyed their shield. That's crazy.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Oh, is she gonna die? Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Can I change the lineup? Okay, it doesn't have to have Yanqing on it. Okay, good. Jesus. Let's put Motza.
I will fight alongside you
And
until the very end.
why can't I edit his stuff? Whatever. Yep. We heard it, lady.
I once menaced and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Hey, let's skip the first two stages.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Time to you cannot hide.
You are not worthy. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Make your move, Hule. Fear the skills, not fear.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. Sure, I'll play along,
Broken places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever. Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
That won't do.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I swear to be forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Pierces your skin!
This is the only sense I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Yeah, cool story. No one cares, Hule, you're a dick.
I swear to be forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay. Round 2.
Let the enemy strike first, and take them by surprise. Better hedge your bets. Huh.
Oh fuck, I meant to use this skill.
Make your move! Unstoppable! Too slow. With your own strength.
Ugh.
Not one to do. I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Let's go for season. All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. But
Now this team's pretty stacked. If I still lose this, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
I'll take it all.
Oh.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
A shadow. Attack a single point.
Not one to do.
Needs a little more heat. I'm honored by it since you're already here. Why not have a meal? Better hedge your bets.
Oh, I can't target her. Okay. Oh, I need to break the tail. Oh shit.
Who's this one?
Make your move! Unstoppable! Too slow. Not one to do. I swear to be the always soaring. Forever triumphant!
There we go.
The blade.
Better to make no move than wait turn up the heat.
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Not one to do.
A shadow. Like a shadow. Time to reap where the wind whispers. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
Let's have your season.
this one.
Oh, didn't thought I'd have enough for an ult. There we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. My back. Watch your head. I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Make your move! I swear to be the arrow.
Please just die.
Forever triumphant!
Oh my god.
Needs a little more heat.
Our little hunting
There we go.
here.
Use Terror Split to end the shadow of Fei Xiao.
Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Get her. Oof.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Okay, but what happened to the Crimson Heart Moon Blood thing? The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the Wolf Troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. The Traveler Moser and then find Jianshou, who is at death's door. Okay, so he hasn't died yet. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Okay. The Jiaoshu hasn't died yet.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh, who is this?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Hello.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
He's very detailed, but not detailed enough to be a 5-star? 4-star?
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the
Or maybe he could be a 5-star. I'm not 100% sure.
What's with this new look?
He's very detailed.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies.
Okay, he's either like
I didn't come
a
here to
really
listen to you
detailed
today to
NPC, or he's a future 4-star.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes, You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh, okay, well he's probably not going to be playable then. He's a traitor.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
Oh god.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in
Oh
brutal warfare
god.
against the denizens of abundance.
The drama doesn't end.
Remains beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
Oh yeah, true.
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
That's so true. So the Hunt hates people, like, beings that live forever, but they're completely fine with the Vidyadhara who have reborn cycles. Yeah, he brings up a really good point. Why aren't they considered enemies?
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh. Oh, Bailu?
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the law?
Why does his horn look like the ambrosial arbor?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Poor Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Yeah, get him, Dan Heng. Ooh! Fuck! Jesus Christ!
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here.
Whoa! He didn't swing or nothing, he didn't waste no time. He was like, okay.
Get it together. The stench of evil, the truth, burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before going?
dissipate quickly. Yeah.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Absolutely clapped him.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
How did he know about that?
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh, you sound disappointed. Okay, I need a... Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messages from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the something. Meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission, the Traveler is mourning someone. Or someone. What? What?
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
What is happening?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This was Bailu's idea. Okay.
You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Okay, I need to check how far this is going for, because this mission is so long. A few feet from beyond. Okay, so minus tool under the pristine blue 2. Okay, we're on the final chapter. Finally. Whew, this has been long. Let's see if we can do a little bit more of our weapon. Apparently not.
Let's say sometime.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words!
Oh.
Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Okay.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands.
Thousands?
And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Oh, so he's alive.
He
Okay.
and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Oh.
That's enough for me.
Oh no.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
Why do the guys in this story always get the fucked up story? Like all the fucked up shit happened to them.
Your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Go, Fei Xiao.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Oh, poor Jiao Shou. Like, I'm happy he's alive, but like, the cost it came at, bro.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, The news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager of Antilia.
Who got away
Her
somehow.
attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the
Even though we
Borison
technically killed her,
and
she
sway
still
the Law Fu
floated away as if
preceptors
like
to
it was
join
nothing.
Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence.
Which is?
Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yaoshui. Just like, well, okay.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
She's giving Silverwolf vibes.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh, Lotra.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim? secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
I'm sorry, wait, when did we learn that Jing Liu and Locha were in cahoots with each other? I don't remember that. Okay. Let's...
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Hmm.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Oh!
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun.
What the f-
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lufu.
What is happening? What? What the fuck? You can't just end on that. What? Hang on. Oh, it's a side mission. Okay, so that's the end of the... What the f... Okay, so they found Ting Yun. I... No words. Okay, so I guess we're getting 5-star Ting Yun soon? Or Ting Yun variant? That continuance mission was crazy. It was long too, like... I have no words. I'm gonna quickly smash out these while I gather myself. And then we can probably exchange. Yeah. Oh my god, just give me Mozart, please. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. So Fei Xiao, so Xiao Shou's blind. Fei Xiao's part Borison, which explains why she has no tail. Ting Yun's back. Jeez, like so much has happened. Yanqing's like now injured and can't do anything and is recovering. The Borison heart is now inside of Fei Xiao. They didn't explain what happened to that. Like, is that still there? Did she overcome it? Like, cause it like got absorbed into her or her pet. So what's going on with that? Ran Nei's here. Luocha was in cahoots with Jing Liu, which I don't know when that Like, I remember him getting arrested or taken away, but I didn't realize he was in cahoots with Jing Liu. And then he's got, I thought that the part of, like, the abundance was in that chest. Like, I thought, like, he had, like, a part of the, what's her name? Yao Shi? Yao Shi? Or something? The god of abundance was in there. But no, it was actually the propagation. Ran Mei has arrived on the ship. Like, there's so much is happening. So much is going down. Like, next patch or the patch after is going to be crazy. Like, I thought we were going to have really dull story because we're doing continuance missions, but nah, this is insane. So I can't. What? I'm actually kind of like speechless. I have no words. Yeah. Crazy stuff. I can't wait till we pick up what happens next patch. I don't think the story is gonna settle down and it's gonna be all, you know, boring. At least at how it currently seems. So, yeah. Until then, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Star Rail at least till the next patch because there's really not much else to do other than side missions. So we'll probably be going back to some Zenless or maybe some Dota or something like that. Valorant, something more chill. Yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream today, thanks so much. It was a lot of stories, so I wasn't really talking particularly much. It was pretty a chill one today. If you enjoyed it, consider giving a follow, and I do upload all my VODs to my YouTube channel, Ren Altor VODs, because Twitch won't hold on to them forever. If you're one of the very few rare people that are actually watching from my VODs channel, thanks so much for the support, and you can come watch me live, because I'm live essentially every day, except Sundays. You can come watch me live between 5 PM, 6 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's usually when I start my stream, and I usually stream anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. Today was the rare exception where not only did I start early, but I also streamed longer. And thankfully I did that because this went way longer than intended. I was just going to smash out the rest of the story and be done with that, but like 4 hours later, yeah, this mission took me aback because I didn't foresee that it was going to go this long. Yeah, but I'm glad I came on earlier because, yeah, crazy stuff. Thanks so much. Because tomorrow is Sunday, I won't be live, but I will be live again on Monday. So I'll see everyone then. Thanks so much for everyone that's tuned in, and I'll catch you next time. Bye!